Do, do, do. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's continue. Despair. Do, do, do. Find morphine.
The boy will go far. Father always said so. It was his dying wish.
Your father is gone. He built this house for himself, no one else. Lichterfeld, of all places. Also, he could send Johannes to the Cadet Academy. And now Paul, too! More heirs, more soldiers. That's all I was ever good for.
The Academy would have done Johannes the power of good. You've seen for yourself what your coddling has done to him. It's a disgrace.
Well, I don't think I was supposed to be able to get in here. I'm stuck and I can't get out. Da, 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 da. Well, that was a good start. Okay, let's try this again.
The boy will go far. Father always said so. It was his dying wish.
Your father is gone. He built this house for himself, no one else. Lichterfeld, of all places. Also, he could send Johannes to the Cadet Academy. And now Paul, too! More heirs, more soldiers. That's all I was ever good for.
The Academy would have done Johannes the power of good. You've seen for yourself what your coddling has done to him. It's a disgrace.
Okay. Oh, what?
He's your son! Oh mon Dieu, c'est ton fils!
You know I won't tolerate that language under my roof!
Your father's words again! You cannot even speak for yourself! Where has my husband gone?
Nonsense! Father was right. You've already warped one of my sons with your hysteria. I won't allow you to ruin the other!
Where has my husband? Once more lives. She'll be all alone in this house. It's me.
Oh, what the? Yeah. Despair poem, despair like a night to return again. You leave me with naught, neither hair nor flesh, not even a courage to put an end to this pain. Then in Eden she created a dead garden, Gehenna. Within the dead garden, she placed the people she had formed. She raised the tree of unlife from the wet mud at the center of the garden, the tree of evil. As long as it stands, so too shall she stand, birthing her pain into this world. Okay, so we have to deal with the tree then. Pretty music makes mama happy. We're gonna do like this, settings, audio. Maybe missing a record. Fragment of mirror. Just for a moment, you could see your reflection in the shard of glass. Chapter 2. Rapture. Like the Skyrim sound.
Dear Paul, I hear you're now in the Cadet Academy around the corner. How is life there? Are they teaching you to stand proud and tall? Soon you'll be able to look down on everyone else, just like our dear father. But there are things he couldn't see from way up there. Words cannot describe the horrors we see here every day. Please write. Your brother.
På fallen stad finns been true. To the charge missing, you feel like you can almost make out the shadowy reflection of yourself. Okay, so that's what we're supposed to put together.
Just a bad dream. You can come and sleep in my room if you want. Father's coming.
The day is heavier than it looks.
This was mine. Now it's yours. Stand straight, Paul. Your father is a cripple. He took your grandmother's life when he was born. And now he is a cripple still because he doesn't stand straight and tall. The boy can't even ride a horse. Your brother is not of sound mind. He has your wretched mother's blood. My legacy lies in your hands now. You hear me? The Cadet Academy will make an upright man of you. In spite of your parents, their never-ending suffering, their pain, their cowardice is in your blood. You must purge it. You are the only one worthy of the name von Schmidt and of my dagger. It's your duty to help.
Oh! I'm going to get you! No, you're not.
No! No, please! Ah!
Cavalry sword. A simple cavalry sword. The inscription reads, to my son once he learns to ride. You know a lot of it. Letter, Combat Agent, September 18th, 1914. Dear Director General von Smith. As you know, we never succeeded in developing a methodology to treat your infantile paralysis. However, we are pleased to announce that this research has now led us to breakthrough in another field. Infectious disease poliomyelitis acuta in anterior, now becoming increasingly common in all corners of the world, thus prompting us to recommend this and similar pathogens as combat agents for use in the war effort. At your behest, I shall contact the War Department to ask for research funds. As you know, we are in urgent need of such assistance. E. Grubert, Deputy Director, Coffee Smith and Company, Paint Factories, Berlin. Horace Ledger, financial assets remaining 62 marks. You were Charlie, but I told you this was the Bear of Berlin, the city's mascot. You believed him. Article on the General, Peace in German Southwest Africa, General von Smith's second victory in the German colonies. Following his defeat of the Boxer Rebellion in China, General von Schmidt turned his attention to the Hottentots. As a result, peace and order has now also been restored to Africa. Despite critics back home in Prussia labeling the initiative unnecessary, there is nevertheless a sense of relief. Rest missing.
I, the great general of the German forces, hereby address this message to the Herero people. The Hereros are henceforth no longer German subjects. Any Herero found within the German border, armed or unarmed, with or without livestock, shall henceforth be shot. I shall no longer take in any women or children. Instead, they shall be driven back to their people, or likewise fired upon. These are my words to the Herero people. Lothar von Schmidt, Great General of the mighty German Kaiser. Windhoek, October 1st, 1904.
Strange figurine. He's missing something. Postcard. Trophies. Oh. Dear General von Schmidt, we have taken the liberty of sending you a few trophies to aid in your recovery from tropical fever and your reacclimatization to the Berlin winter. The elephant tusks speak for themselves. In addition to these, we have enclosed a fetish from West Africa. This was given to us by your personal porter, with whom we know you have always enjoyed a good joke. His tribe believes the fetish will bring you strength and good health. A primitive superstition, to be sure, but a sign nonetheless that the entire African continent is praying for your swift recovery and return. Yours respectfully, Lieutenant von Graubach. Okay. Also requires a key.
You should have seen us. We were one with our horses. A force to be reckoned with. We stood at the gates of Paris. The gates of Paris. We could have had it all. Everything.
Okay. You have it all. The grandfather killed this crocodile himself.
October 13th, 1917. I have ordered our factories to cease the production of ordnance and arms with immediate effect. Robert refuses to comply. He says that to do so would be treason.
Read that already. You know that? Oh, this is where it is. General Adolf von Schmidt. 1840, 1908.
We are gods. But the fire. The fire. Weltenbrand. The death of the gods. Our death.
Pub is warm. The thick, tangy aroma of the smoke from father's pub still hangs in the air.
December 28th, 1916. Magdalena and I hardly exchange a word. Is it the Quicksilver? No. The whole of Berlin has gone quiet. Everyone is suffering from the hunger. But at least it affords me the peace to continue my work on the test animals. I want to play my part in the victory, to devise an agent that can penetrate the filters in our enemies' masks.
Arena von Schmidt, 1842 to 1859. Grandmother Katarina von Schmidt. She died for her son, may he prove worthy of her sacrifice. Book of your father is not what you need. Display case key. The key to the display case was hidden in a diary.
August 10th, 1917.
Okay.
I have it. The formula that will help us to victory. An acid that can dissolve the enemy's tank weapons. I call it the Tank Eater. Iron and steel are no match for my acid. It is a weapon even more potent than our new mask breaker agent. The formula is locked in the safe, preserved from prying eyes by the memory of my father. August 26th, 1916. I had a peculiar dream. It was my 32nd birthday again, and I was visiting Father in Africa. Just as I did back then, I shot the gazelle. I remember the approval in Father's gaze, the nod of recognition. It was my first and only journey of such distance. In my dream, however, I was suddenly a child again. My leg no longer stiff and sickly. In this vision, I was finally able to ride with Father. We rode all over the world, from Africa to China and on to America. He was proud of me. Over and over he spoke to me of how man and horse must merge into one when they ride into battle. Yet in reality, I never rode with Father. I was never able to learn. I know how much of a disappointment I was to him ever since the day I was born. If only I could have gone to the front myself. But this cursed leg won't allow it. It never would.
Gazelle's horn. Okay. Ashes to ashes, rest in peace, great general. We do not have this number. What I know of.
For too long I have allowed my cowardice to paralyze me, but I know now what I must do. I must keep a steady hand, remain focused on my target, just as I did when I killed the gazelle. July 15th, 1917. My son has been promoted, made an officer. My father would be proud of him, but am I? Since Magdalena begged me, I used my connections at Supreme Army Command to ensure that Johannes can look after him. Such nonsense. The coward of the family of all people. Have I become infected by her female hysteria? Regardless, we shall all be better off once victory is ours. And I shall do my part.
Do your part. Opa, papa. Grandpa is Loven Smith, he's great general, and my father is Captain Smith, he's a Fakuru. He writes a lot. When I grow up, I want to be like my grandpa, or age 7.
We are gods. We are gods. But the fire. The fire. Weltenbrand.
Truncator, no, strange dream. No.
The death of the gods. Our death.
Well, it's nothing here, so... We'll be going into others. There should be a statue on this. One was always there for you when you were playing too close to the edge of the well. Now you looked out for her too. Success. Dear Director General. Oh, March 3rd, 1915. Dear Director General von Schmidt. Research and production of weapons has finally provided a long-awaited upturn in our company's fortune. We have increased the number of chemists in our employ and to set up additional production facilities. I imagine your father will be very proud of your current commercial success, especially as it comes in the service of victory for the fatherland. Looks like the statue's face has been eaten away.
You hold redemption in your hands. The key to everything. Omega. Between red and blue.
Create hyaluronic acid, mix and heat cooking salt and sulfuric acid onto the boards. Okay, we get some salt, sulfuric acid. Mix and heat cooking salt and sulfuric acid onto the boards. You made hydrochloric acid, the pungent smell is unbearable. Red. We need something red here, though. Need something red. So then where to the soul machine.
Carl says the answers I seek are in the basement. But he won't let me down there. He wants to kill us. I know it.
But we need to find the red fluid so we can make the mix. Okay, the mix we're supposed to use in this. Go there. Hmm. Så farlig doesn't even dare cross your path. I don't want to lock you out, or does he already know you're in the house? Wedding ring. You wonder what it's doing here. Yep, bad thing coming. Oops. No. That one. Wait for the ads to be done. Okay. Hasn't really been anything that indicates what road to the safe is. I wonder if I need we already read that one about the potatoes. What the heck can it be then? Successful hunt. 3 Hottentots captured and hanged. Rest in peace, General. Is that gonna... Okay. Which, maybe one of the years up there, 1840 or 1908. Just rest in pieces on 1908. Hey. Okay. Okay.
To produce the iron-dissolving tank eater, combine 3 parts of the enclosed chemical compound, which I have named Wilhelmswasser, with 1 part hydrochloric acid. A 3-to-1 ratio is essential. The combination will only produce tank eater acid if the proportions are exactly correct, and the hydrochloric acid used is pure. This will change everything.
Okay, so this one needs to be free. Okay. Okay, so that is what we need. I assume then. Right? Yeah. Use the levers to fill the middle glass containers. Once you think you have the correct ratio, pull the middle lever to mix the chemicals. One, two, three. Made tank eater acid. Now we're gonna use that on the chain.
One of the windows was open and I thought I saw someone. I can no longer afford to be distracted by figments of my imagination. It is almost done. Death is not the end, it is a gateway. A way out. The first of the pigeons have already passed through.
Pigeons. No Man's Land. What the heck was that creature walking in me? Oh great, we're back here in the trenches again. Have a brawler. Hyacinth, what are the frames? It's one for near. Gone. Alltså helt ja. There's a lot of dog tags to collect. Porto Hubert. We're supposed to turn down the trenches. too much gas. Yep, down in the trenches. Oop. Gas attack! In French. Farmers are gone. When the Germans sent the gas over, they tore their masks off their faces and screamed as it burned their lungs. Like pigs in a slaughterhouse. They're all dead. No, it is as if they were never here. I kept my mask on, so I can barely breathe. God, please help me. Got her? What you know? Yvonne, my dearest Yvonne, I'm counting down the days until we see each other again. Things aren't too bad here. Don't believe the stories you hear. There are a lot of fuss about nothing. It will be all over soon. I play her song every day. Be brave, my darling, and I shall be too for her little curly-haired treasure. Give her a kiss from me. Love, your Oscar. Postcard, huh? Irene, a wooden cockerel, probably caught by a friend's shoulder. Well done. Dummy stares you with a piercing gaze. Dummy from chapter 1. La chanson de Raon. Yeah, I'm not gonna sing. I was crouched before, but then it... The tunnel, in French. Our tunnel now runs almost as far as the German trenches. We heard strange noises while we were digging. The Capitaine thinks Les Broches are digging back towards us so they can flood our tunnels with gas. Because of this, we now dig only under cover of darkness as quietly as possible, and with our rifles always at the ready, of course. Stomping and screaming, in French. I hear the sound, stomping and screaming. Every night it gets worse. It is not just the enemy. It comes from below, deep inside the earth. Gas mask, 1917. This gas mask has an extra strong filter that has been designed to withstand even the mask breaker agent used in German ordnance. Now we have a... Oh, lovely. Oh, I have to spam it. What the? What the heck, man? Not like I could spam the spacebar anymore. You had to be quick with it. Oh, that's rage, huh? Yeah. See what happened over here. Down here? Nope. They're coming in French. I had a dream last night. I know what that gigantic flaming creatures are. They are the fallen soldiers of old and their war horses. We have disturbed their peace. They're coming soon. We must ride with them. Trenches. There's safety in the command bunker.
So the identity of our new company Führer was no coincidence. Him, of all people, our newly minted lieutenant. Father confessed as much when I was back in Berlin. He pulled some strings with Supreme Army Command.
suicide steps. Sound very promising.
I tried to tell him that Mother was worried about him. That he's only here because of Father. But he didn't want to hear it. He thinks he has earned the right to fight in the war. That he made it to the front lines all by himself. He doesn't even know what war is. Even now, here in the trenches, he refuses to see the truth as it stares him in the face. Desecrated and decaying. Burned out and begging wordlessly for mercy.
Discussing what gruesome monstrosities would the enemy throw at you next. So, Long Avenue.
You won't get me, you freaks of nature! What? Who's there? Is that you, soldier? Where the devil have you been? Well, cat got your tongue? Stay where you are, you damned traitor! Ah, treacherous bastard! I should have known I couldn't trust you. What's wrong? Was that not what you wanted to hear? I wish I could trust you. Truly I do. But my mission comes first. I can't risk it for anything. Secure the explosives depot. And then, bring me proof I can trust you. Proof that you're not in league with the enemy. That I don't have to fight this accursed battle alone. Now go!
And the gunpowder burns in nostrils. Unfortunately, the empty shells are no use to you. Cannon is not loaded. Entrance to the munitions depot is locked and we can find another way in.
As ordered, the great lieutenant of the mighty German Kaiser has started using the new poison gas compounds against the French. He truly believes that killing off some of the poor bastards in their own trenches will help us win the war. He was so pleased with himself. How can he not see that the whole world is against us? Would he rather wipe them all out than admit defeat?
Probably. You're looking. Make it! Orders! Gas! Radio operator on duty. Unteroffizier Johannes von Schmidt. Date August 11th, 1917. Attention. Strictly confidential order for the duty officer. In order to expedite our success, the use of Green Cross shells, pulmonary agent against enemy troops is to be increased again in the coming weeks. The Green Cross shells are to be used together with the new improved Blue Cross shells. Blue Cross component acts as a mask breaker. It can penetrate the simple mask filters and make it difficult for the enemy to breathe, thus forcing them to remove their masks. The pulmonary agent will do the rest. Useless. The filter is clogged up with some kind of chemical, it smells awful. Thing is, I need to go to the left here now. Could have just kept running. Ah! Okay. Big cataboom. Then bring the opposite proof of your loyalty. Creature's head. Trophy fills with your pride as if you had taken a creature's power and made it your own.
Stop where you are! I felt the shockwaves all the way back here. What happened? Did you clear the gun positions? Prove it to me! My God.
I had to be sure. I hope you can understand that. Not a bad shot for a blind man, eh?
Yeah, we have read that one.
They still hurt. But I can see much clearer now. It was Father who got him posted out here. But I barely recognize this lieutenant of ours. It has been years since he last spoke to me. And that includes the several weeks since his arrival here. First I was shunned for being the black sheep of the family. Then for having the nerve to go off to war before he could. And now he looks down on me. Me and everyone else. Much. I know you killed the abomination that did this to me too. I would never have doubted you, soldier. Even though you never brought me my medicine. But I can take care of myself. The enemy is spreading through the country like a plague. They have penetrated our ranks and even the fatherland itself. I need to hold our position here. The rest is up to you now. Follow the railway tunnel in the east. It will take you to a munitions factory. They've cut off the supply lines for our war materials. Something is interfering with production. There are rumors of a saboteur. An enemy in our own ranks. Take this. It will be dark soon. If you can get the machines.
Dynamo flashlight. No battery is required. The flashlight is designed to be worn around the neck. Pull a cord and release it to illuminate your surroundings. Once the automatic mechanism is pulled the cord all the way back in, the light will go out again. Repeat as necessary. Portion of use of the cord may result in a flashlight failure. Each of these bunker.
Up and running again. We'll have all the explosives we need to win the war. What are you waiting for? Just like you did before. I'm counting on you. You are our only hope of getting out of here alive. We've already been pinned down here for too long.
West.
Enemy, we shall die. Yet we must.
Träden för botten. Not allowed to go there. Well, how long it lasted. Horst Weber.
Autumn is upon us again. 3 years this war has been raging on. I paid a visit to the attic while I was back home on leave. But the memories of Christian were too painful. Even my pigeons were gone. Mother said they flew off, but I think she was lying. Perhaps because Father was with us. He probably let them starve to death in their cages. He has set up a laboratory in the basement. Mother does not seem to know what he gets up to down there. They hardly say a word to each other anymore.
Storage, huh? Writing room. Postcard from Caspar. Caspar. Dear parents, Ursula has broken off our engagement. Please do not be surprised if you do not hear from her anymore. When the war is over, it will be time for new beginnings. Perhaps Ursula will then rekindle her hope and turn her thoughts to us once more. I'm keeping my chin up and think of you every day while I'm out here doing my duty for the fatherland. Yours, Caspar. New post regulations. Censored postcard delivery rejected. I hear we're going to be heading south together with our neighboring companies. Perhaps the change of scenery will help. I can't get rid of these damn lies. Hope you have not been hit too hard by the famine. I miss you so much. We love Martin Bora. Who's no one around to use them? They're cowards. All of them. Only that Colossus could roll into battle for you, but you're not a mechanic. Paul Johnson. No train. Gefreiter Ano. As I have already explained several times, you cannot possibly have heard a train. Please cease reporting these figments of your imagination. Unterofficer Höbler. Choo-choo, motherfucker. Corruption. Ads are incoming. We do that, and then we do that. And ads. Play some music while we wait. The Dead Space theme. Ads. Hello, Data. How are you doing, Data? Same old? Something off?
Is that you, soldier? Good. You've almost done it. Need to get the power back on. Then you can get the factory up and running again. Be careful. The saboteur. It's one of our own. It's one of our own, you hear me?
We have that's strange weather. I mean, it was snowing and really cold. And then it became positive degrees and rain, and then it froze up, and so it's slippery as heck outside.
October 13th, 1917. I have ordered our factories to cease the production of ordnance and arms with immediate effect. Robert refuses to comply. He says that to do so would be treason.
We need to fix some stuff. Sneeze.
will and testament. I, Lothar von Schmidt, being of sound body and mind, hereby decree that my grandchildren be afforded every opportunity to become honorable and upstanding officers. They shall both visit the Cadet Academy. For this reason, and no other, I have chosen to finance both my son's house and his trivial business activities. Likewise, for this reason and no other, do I hereby name him my sole heir. Only the golden dagger I received from the Kaiser for my accomplishments in the colonies do I leave to my grandson, Paul. I shall not tolerate any alterations to my room in the salon of my son's house, nor any attempt on the part of his wife or her family to sully my grandsons with their uncultured language or Catholic superstitions. My son's wife shall bear a German name. Lothar von Schmidt, Berlin, May 8th, 1908.
Power. Paragraph 6, central control element, self-diagnostic, it has to end. Diagnostic fail, element corrupt, aborting reignition processes. Follow the orange pipes to get the steam from the furnaces to where the pressure is needed. Direction of the steam can be changed by rotating the junction. So what does it mean? 1, 3, A1, A2. Sabotage! We try to keep the machines running, but they kept breaking down. Before the enemy had sabotaged our work, but we could not find the culprit. It is as if the machines themselves refused to continue production. The others have disappeared. I need to fire the furnaces. The factory must continue operation. Assigning Gruppen. Need to get this to 300. We need it to be 550. Okay. It's supposed to go to B1. Oh. Using gas on the French, as ordered, the Great Lieutenant of the mighty German Kaiser has started using new poison gas compounds against the French. He truly believes that killing off some of the poor bastards in their own trench will help us win the war. Okay. I thought I was gonna find a... Nope. Let's see. Is it supposed to be in B2 or? Yes. So then we're gonna have B3. Power! See here. Okay, what do we need here? 600. Just cram it. X and H2. That's where we came from, right? Leave the cast of his crown and he will see the light.
Corruption. You descend like an easterly wind. A promise of home and hero's death. But then you feast, and all life ends.
What the heck do we need to do then? Blinded. That was rude. Ah, come on, man. Oh. This is a bit of a pain in the butt though, because you have such small areas and you get stuck closed off in them. And you have to avoid getting hit by him. This again. Hold. Yes, cut. That stupid cutscene we don't need to get. Grand clarity. Yeah, I had red lights, so that would have been a bad thing. I'll go with green lights then. Blinded. Okay, should we get another mirror shard then, I guess? Bum, 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 da, da. Yep. Another fragment of the mirror. Chapter 3. Okay. Go now instead. It's over here. French whistle. Graduation diploma. This is to certify that Paul von Schmidt has graduated the Prussian Military Cadet Academy, flying colors of April 1916, and is hereby recommended for the officer fast track in aid of the war.
Dear Paul, the front is eating us alive here in Flanders. And what's left of us, the rats and the lice take too. I pray every day for this war to be over, before the next wave of German heroes is burned to ashes in this madness. Please reply, just this once at least. Your brother.
We have one more chapter here. We get so objectives. Find the cause of the electrical failure. But there's barbed wire in our house. Key to get in there. Another way up to the attic. Must be new when you wonder what's up there. Storage room key. We are going down, down, down. Don't want to stand up. Come on, you lazy bum. Up. Cheers. Hello?
Wake up. You need to wake up. You need to come back.
Want to destroy the painting, burn it to cinders. It stirs memories you want to keep buried.
Why are the savages locked in there, Grandfather?
So you can learn from their fate. Take a closer look. See how they're sitting on the floor, naked in the dirt? Do they have anything to be proud of, Paul? And yet they are. They charged into our machine gun fire, screaming like madmen and waving their primitive spears. They fell like flies in their hundreds. Pride without cause is idiocy, pure and simple. Remember that. You're not like them. Your blood and your heritage give you something to be proud of. Leave the dying to the idiots.
I know I cannot ask you for both. I want Johannes to live. I have chosen him. Please accept Paul into your heavenly kingdom. He is a good boy. I cut off the cuckoo's flesh as I cut off its life, so that Johannes may live in its stead. Please, dear Lord, come to my aid and bring back my Johannes.
The Virgin Mary, she looks sad. Even her frail skin and hair, you feel a little sick. Page from the Bible, and when the Lord saw her, he had compassion on her and said to her, "Do not weep." Then he came up and touched the bier. And the bearer stood still, and he said, "Young man, I say to you, arise." The dead man sat up and began to speak, and Jesus gave him to his mother. Luke 7:13-15. Key to the blue door. Note, objects of study. Skulls from German, Southwest Africa. For further scientific investigation, recommended for use as objects of study. Shipping companies note. Please expect the Great General's cases to box around midday on Friday, June 7th. Interesting. Labor from shipping company in case they come a long way. Let there be power. Send them home. You're right, Johannes. Therese and I have decided to help you once the war is over. We will liberate the skulls from your parents' basement and send the crate back. The least we can do after everything our fathers and forefathers did to them. Let us hope they can find peace in the soul of their homeland. Rudy. Use the key to open the blue door. Where the heck is the blue door? There has to be a blow for... Article, the factory. Article dated May 20th, 1906. Carlton Smith and Company Paint Factories evades bankruptcy. The Berlin-based company, which specializes in the production of chemical substances for medical and industrial use, has been saved from bankruptcy by the injection of private funds from owner Carlton Smith. Investments from partners were surprisingly thin on the ground when Carlton Smith and the company's leading chemists were poached by a competitor in Wuppertal. Carl Smith is the son of the famous Prussian General Lothar von Smith. The investment of private funds have saved the jobs of 350 employees at the company's Berlin premises. Whether this money can secure the enterprise's future, however, to be seen. Oh, is it this one? Yeah. Painting, Spring Awakening 22. He wasn't smiling the night he saw the two of them together. The internal phone system between the two brothers. Bringing 2 cans.
I want to leave here. Not forever. This is my home. Oh, now I get it. That's what this is about. You're still mad about what happened in the attic, aren't you? I should have known. Of course. Now I understand. Now it all makes sense. Just leave.
Those who gaze at Mother's tree are the same, and yet not so. One I told in confidence, you see, a secret that I know. The keeper of my secret has a mouth like spring awakening, wings like resurrection, eyes like the self.
Traitor. Get out of here. Damn traitor. You're just bitter as fuck.
Garden.
Dear Father, you have disowned me not because of that night in the attic, but because I am a rebel within the confines of this family. If you had dared rebel against your own father, you could have spared Mother much pain and torture. Your only loyalty is to a dead man. This house is under the rule of the dead. His spirit pervades every stone. I am packing and moving out. Soon you shall be rid of me. I would rather go to war than return to this accursed house. Johannes, July 1914.
Dove in the war. Dear Johannes, once the war is over, we shall finally get our exhibition. You shall be more beautiful than ever. I received your sketches for our poster campaign in support of our soldiers. Christian will love them too. I cannot wait for the next time I see the two of you and Rudy. There's so much I want to share with you. I have seen so much on my way to the front, but for now, letters will have to do. Take care of yourself, soldier. Otherwise, I will have to come over there and stitch you back together again. I'm to be deployed as a nurse within the next few days. Yours, Teresa. Okay, so what now? Lecture was painting. We got one painting. Yes, you do the house cleaning and rotten. Okay. Still a potato one. What the heck? Yes, the only thing we got was like one painting where it said 22 on it. This one is just the garden. Do we have to go there maybe? Those who gaze at mother's tree are the same yet not so. One are told in confidence, you see, a secret never know. The keeper of a secret has a mouth like spring awakening, wings like resurrection, eyes like the self. Factory. Okay, we move that one so we can get in here. Thing is, we can't get there. We have to run all the way back here. And we go up this way. Do anything with this elevator? But we have to solve that riddle. There's something we probably need to look at and interact with. Oh, that's incoming. Gotta wait for the ads to finish. Ads. Yep. Tunes done. Some sense he has to be up in those rooms, but I just don't know. Okay. And that's just a toy gun. collect all his paintings. It's like collect all his paintings, that's all it says. It's collect Johannes' paintings and uncover the secrets. We have one. Bring awakening. We need wings like resurrection and eyes like the Celos. That's the two ones paintings we need to find. Here's a dead end, we can open those, so there's no painting here. Well, this one would be one. But it isn't, it doesn't have a correct name for the whole thing. Missing... It's like I'm missing somewhere to go. No. This is also locked. Oh, I could go outside. What the freaking heck? There's another something up to this.
The Blue Dove Berlin. Having been called to arms to protect the fatherland, the following beloved members of our association
It's almost
did
locked
suffer
before.
heroic deaths
But if it's
in the
open
fall
now.
of 1914. in faithful fulfillment of their duty. Teresa Galvile, author and nurse. Rudi Meyer, author. Christian Mertens, painter and salesman. Konrad Bonhart, poet and accountant. Deeply saddened, we mourn the loss of our comrades in the fight for justice and freedom. The Blue Dove will honor their memory and their work. May they rest in peace, far from home and in foreign soil.
There's nothing up here. That's unlocked. Oh, is the lock? Okay. This is new. Other side. There's anything.
October 5th, 1918. I refuse to go up to the attic. The wailing and clattering alone is unbearable. And the smell.
Yeah, we don't have a key for that one yet. Self. They're missing one painting. Four. 22, 8, and 4. Okay, that's it. Let's see. A mouth like Spring Awakening. There is that one. Then it is Wings like Resurrections. So it's... Oops. So it's 22. 22, 4, 8. But
Come back. You're dreaming.
oh, big man. Okay, so I wonder if there's something we need to do here. There's something we need to do with these paintings, though. Okay. It's like you got the paintings. Trying to figure out what we're gonna do with them. Must be something we are supposed to be doing, you know? The first painting is of this tree, but with some birds in it. I'm just wondering, I don't have anywhere where we can put in a fold. Napkin with lipstick. I love you, must we call you? Madeline Kevin. Mm-hmm.
Come back. You're dreaming. Can you hear me?
Maybe we need to go back to his room with the paintings. I don't know, this is different. No corpses here anymore. I think you're supposed to hang up the painting somewhere special. How can it be then? I have to figure out what to do here. It's like... It said collect all his pictures and solve the... There's nothing we can do in here with them. So let's say we got all 3 or 4. So it's like I don't see what else there is to get them. Feels like we got all these paintings, you know? Let's see what secrets they are supposed to. Oh wait, do we have to find this? I wonder if I have to find exactly that one in the garden. Because they have mask, you know. This one is a bit tricky. There doesn't seem to be anything here. Ah. How the heck am I gonna... I can't turn and do anything with it. Let's see. I can move this damn thing. Okay, there's that one, I think, right? Yep, this is it. So 22. There we are. Yeah, I was wondering, it's like, there is that mask, but didn't think about be able to move the ladder at all. Oops. Finally, we solved it. I won't take this time.
You're no son of mine. You're a disgrace to this family. You perverts are driving our nation to ruin.
Cardot, nothing happened.
War is coming, and you're going to die. Look at yourselves. You're not men.
That's father, man. Postcard from Christian. Dear Johannes, they say the war will be over before the first leaves fall. Won't that be grand? Larry said the cafe said you have enlisted too. How marvelous. We will still be able to move out from home once we have emerged victorious. We will meet again at the front as comrades fighting for the fatherland. But it was right. What happened between us in the attic was just childish games, wasn't it? Your friend Christian. Praying to the Western Front, August 20th, 1914. Everything here is just how he left it 5 years ago. He caught them before he could finish it.
Nothing happened. Did it, Johannes? Tell him. Christian?
You've got no idea who I am.
Paul did the right thing telling us what you were doing up here. Look at you, a pair of filthy strumpets. You repulse me, the pair of you. Get out. Get out of my house.
Uh-huh. Awesome. Oh, come on again.
The thing that has returned to me is not Johannes. It is a cuckoo. Come to sit in his nest. A cuckoo, that's what it is. It sits up there in the attic and expects me to cater to its every whim. Just like he used to be. Carl's father. Perhaps it is Carl's father. Torturing me still. He refuses to remain dead. Johannes's paintings will protect me from the cuckoo. I show them to it every day to make sure. The cuckoo wants to paint too, but I have taken its awful paintings away from it. I don't want to see them. I give it nothing but the black oil paints to drink. It wants them, and I don't want it to live.
It's still fresh, but it can't be. There's something else up here in the attic. Smell of the paint makes you feel sick. It's just a nightmare. You don't want to know what's behind the door. Complete to finally wake up and be let out of this nightmare. What if it is him? What if he's still alive? Oh, no, it is. It's an evil pigeon! Hospital? What the heck? That's just messed up, man. Feels like the cable is missing something. Find a way out of the morgue. Eisenbart, pathetic. All 27 of the bodies brought in here were in what can only be described as a pathetic condition. Only one of the soldiers is still alive, and even he is a disgraceful sight. My sanatorium will restore all eligible patients to the physical and mental state required for war. This signed, Dr. Eisenbart. Eisenbart, inspection. Dear nurses, the way some of the fallen soldiers have responded to this morning's inspection of their wounds is of great annoyance to me. The medical recovery process is part of their military duty. This embarrassment is childish and must be exercised from the patients. We need a key. Eisenbart, keys, head nurse. Assign the patient's lockers according to the patient numbers. As soon as they are conscious, it should be the patient's duty to remember these numbers. The patient files must be kept under lock and key at all times. They must not be allowed to fall into the patient's hands again. In addition, soldiers whose mental competence has been largely restored should be assigned simple tasks within the clinic. Patients in question must be provided with the keys for said tasks. The soldiers shall be responsible for any and all keys given to them. Nurse's note to self, do not forget to lock the patient files away in the office. Dr. Eisenbart was furious with Nurse Emma when she forgot the last time. Perhaps I should not have reported her. Emma has not been back to work since she was called into his office. Probably doesn't dare to face the doctor again. And this is a report of the dear Dr. Eisenbart. Taking care of the matter with Nurse Emma, patient 27 gave me a hand. Junior Dr. Lowe woke up yesterday. He's a strong young man. He has already asked for more prostheses. From Junior Dr. Lowe. Here I am out today. Dr. Eisenbart tried to force me to cut off a soldier's healthy legs. I refused. Eisenbart did the deed himself, glaring at me the whole time. He didn't even sterilize the surgical instruments. He has ordered me to report to his office later. The head nurse says we can talk it over and settle the matter. I hope she's right. Probably didn't happen. we can do in here right now. Need a key. Oh, wait, what's it about? Right, crap, I need a code for that. Okay. We need a key. Oh. So what the heck can the code be for that one? They all have unlocked. Keys. So we need, they should have find the patient's lockers according to the patient numbers. So 82, 83 then, or what? So if I need to find a patient's it's like we're missing paper. $28. A blind one has to be. But let's see if this is the door to over there. Nope. I think there was something down here. But it was not over that one, and I don't have a 28 over here. Duh. Patient 01. This file seems to be missing. Prince Henning. Johnson. Ornaments. Okay, patient was only delivered alive. Okay. Let's see, Horst Weber. I'm keeping a key to the maintenance room in my locker, number 82. The combination is my two best comrades. Okay. Ads are incoming. Get to figure out his best mates are. Yeah, the thing is, if you answer it, it will just start ringing again after a few ads. Okay, so let's see here then. So, um, hey, Renji, how you doing, buddy? Ring, ring, ring. Yeah, you can answer it and then it's quiet for a little bit, but then it starts ringing again, which is so annoying. I don't get it. But, let's see, what can it be? 8? But it's like keeping a key to the maintenance room in my locker, number 82. The combination is my 2 best comrades. It's like there needs to be a We're all comrades here. Everyone has fallen yet risen again, just like me. Hope we can all experience our baptism of fire together soon. So oh wait, it's the person he says right in when he's ringing. I think that's the people I need. Okay, so we need Casper is 07 and Rudolph Reindeer is 15. That's what it was about the ring. It was actually useful. Oops. Maintenance, yeah. Sehr gut, ja. Ich habe eine Key gefunden. Which means I have found a key in German. Staringly. Staring at us angrily. Boss! Ranger has farted. Wire cutters. Stupid note. Last night I heard Mikalski and some others. There were strange screams. I think they were counting them. There was also marching. Peculiar clattering noises. Was it all a dream? Oh. Put me back up there. Maybe it's supposed to go all the way back there. No, so. Nothing more over there. Hello? Oh, shut up. Bum, 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 bum. So you have to cut the ones that's not animated. Oh god, and the phone is ringing again. God damn it. Patience now 1. Gefreiter Mikalski is gone. I spoke with him before I went to sleep. He was as scared as I am. He was laying on the bed next to me. No, he's gone. The nurses refused to answer my questions. They would not even look me in the eye. Yeah, finding a flashlight to be a little bit too short of duration time now. Durations. Heck? Eisenbach pain. Head nurse. Amputation must always be performed without anesthesia. Should one of your nurses or a junior doctor contradict this order again, this is to be reported to me immediately. Every ounce of pain caused by the insistence of the scalpel and the saw is the equivalent of the purifying fire of war from which our patients have fled through death and injury. These are the birth pains of the frontline soldiers. What the heck is wrong with this nurse, man? Security doors. To ensure the safety of our medical staff, as of today, our doors will be secured using an electrical system. The fuse boxes in the maintenance room control access to the main hall from the administrative and shower areas. Mommy, there's something nasty out there. Ah, telephones, man.
They fear the light. Make their weakness your strength, soldier.
No. Okay, so I can't sneak by. What if I had a light on it? I could just, no. I have to wait for the damn barbed wire to stop moving too. It's light on. Okay. That's kind of evil. Rebirth. In the light of Patient 26 Bloodline, I have selected him for an entirely new treatment. The Ovum Victories. Plaster of the powdered bone, hair and fingernails of selected soldiers will form the shell. The maturation fluid inside will be a mixed solution of marrow and bodily fluids. Wound fluid in particular is crucial to the success of the treatment. In the ovum, the body will be ripened over the course of several weeks by means of electrical stimulation. I expect great results. What the heck, man? What kind of experimentation are you doing here? Some weird shit going on, man. That's messed up. Before we do that one, let's see. Get fried! Oh, lovely. Now there's fire everywhere. Fire. Oh, god damn it, not back in the trenches again. Oh, damn it. Of course. Hello, it's Orangey.
Can you hear me, Soldier? Thank God. You're back. Where have you been?
Where have you been, Orangey? Huh?
The enemy has broken into our trenches once more. Meet me in the command bunker. It's up to us now. There's no one else left.
What do we have? What we have? Weidenbach's report. Dr. Surgeon General, I'm writing to lodge an official complaint regarding a new company theory, Lieutenant von Schmidt. Despite my protestation, he insisted on referring to me as Dr. Eisenbach. After that, the deplorable drinking song. Okay, yeah, we never read that. Oh, hello there. The dummy has nothing but contempt for you. Fritz Henning. Joseph Kasich. Emil Arnaud.
We are so weak we can hardly stand. If German pride will not permit us to surrender, then we shall die. I suppose we may as well go to hell. At least we won't drag the rest of the world down with us.
Hey. Poem, no. Kaspar Hafner. Latrines. Half of a lion. Gotta get some fuel.
During my rounds this morning, I saw someone creeping through the trenches. It was Dr. Weidenbach. He had a rucksack with him, and he was as pale as a corpse. He said I needed to talk to my brother, today. I don't know who told the doctor, but Supreme Army Command is going to give the order to storm the French trenches. Operation Morgengrauen. They know success is impossible. But to them,
Morgan means morning.
We shall be but a few more lines in the list of losses.
I wonder if Grauen is like.
I haven't seen the doctor again since. Perhaps the best course of action would be to run away. But I cannot leave without my brother. 12th of September, 1917.
Something to do with the morning lights or something. Oh crap, that's a lot of barbed wire. Can't reach the one over there. I can't quite go that way yet, I think. We find fuel. Okay, that's where the fuel is that we need. Need something to put the fuel in. Empty fuel canister. Okay. Stamp bill of delivery. There will be something to read him. Oops. To get the fuel, my dummy. We can't run long for the soldiers should be in shape. What the heck, man? Look. Steam on Starstay has a hose connected to it. Mind the hole. Turns down, the pulley won't budge. The flooded shaft. Lieutenant Schmidt has ordered us to clear the water out of the old shaft using the pump. Nonsense, of course. It will fill up again straight away as soon as it rains again. Beck found the remains of a French uniform in the mud. They must have died down here before this godforsaken patch of land fell into our hands. The lieutenant keeps us slogging away like this with hardly anything to eat. It won't be long before the mud takes us too. If when it automatically just stands up for some no real reason. Oh, come on. Hello? Why can't I? Gonna move forward? That's weird. I thought they were weak towards the light, but I don't see that happening. Us. Food theft. Okay. Yeah, me back here.
Yes, sir. Jawohl. If only we had more like him. Absolutely, Commandant. Yes, he's offers the material, all right. The perfect fit for my flight squadron. You can count on me, sir. Jawohl,
Wait.
Commandant. There you are, soldier. I knew I could
I
count on
should
you.
click on the lock.
Even though you failed to stop that fiendish saboteur. But we don't need weapons to get the job done, do we? At ease, soldier. Your reliability and ambition are exemplary. I managed to get through to Supreme Army Command. However, I'm afraid I have some bad news. We are on our own out here. Deserters and traitors back home are trying to drive a dagger into our backs. They want to force the Kaiser and the Supreme Army Command to surrender. Cowards. They have no idea what things are like out here on the front. We are being overrun. Perhaps they are even responsible for these freaks of nature that plague our trenches. They want to hold us back. This new enemy, it even has aerial capability now, attacking from the sky. It hates the light. I managed to blind it with our searchlights. But then its scream short-circuited everything. The fuses, the wires, all burnt out. This enemy knows no mercy. It will not stop at our borders. If we lay down arms, it will ravage the whole fatherland. The Weltenbrand will be upon us and the world will burn. Everything we fought for will be lost. The Kaiser and Supreme Army Command are aware of our efforts. They're counting on us. There's some technical equipment in my plane. Fuses, among other things. Out there in no man's land. Soldier, attention! You will fight your way through to the crashed plane in the west. Secure the equipment, the fuse for the searchlight. Then we can blind this monstrosity. I'll cover you from up there. I see things so much clearer now. I'll keep an eye on you. And then, We will be the cleansing fire.
I'm still wondering how he can see things when he is like
Earn our way
his
back
eyes is all
home.
bandaged up.
No faltering, no hesitation. For freedom and the fatherland. Dismissed, soldier.
Order, stand by. Table, you're back. Read all letters. Oh damn. Order searchlight. Game has its issues walking through doors and their locations. Ah, for the hero. Are we the hero? Oh, we haven't collected all dog tags. That's one thing, that's for sure. Is it? We got 20 out of 28 and French 13 out of 28. I think there's two ways past that didn't go. That was a bit too many barbed wires. Read that one already. Do. Vi got en big fuse, ja. Hey, we get to fly. Flying like an eagle. We crash land in a puddle of water.
On your feet, soldier! Come on, throw me the fuse! Here! After it! Get that hellish monstrosity! I'll repair the searchlights, then we can finish the job! Don't tell me you're getting tired now! Go, go, go!
Yeah, it's not like we have been doing all the work, huh? Okay, ads are incoming. Do 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 do. Oh, big crisis free song. What do you prepare to sacrifice? Ads. Okay. Hey, let go me, you ugly bird. Pain. This bird is being a pain in the butt. Oh, no, we don't have any rifle anymore. Just a few borrowers. I'm working on it, okay? My fault this stupid bird took me in somewhere. Okay. Heck. Ended up in its nest. Evil pigeons.
I don't want him to go.
I must. No. I want to. Don't you understand? For our freedom.
If only Paul were old enough, he'll make a real soldier.
The war began with mobilization and that Johannes sign up straight away to head to the Western Front to become a hero, but you had to stay at home.
Why didn't you first? Why was it you?
Paris just flew all the way around. hear evil pigeon. Legs. Make an omelette.
What did you expect?
You think rank is everything? They need to show you respect.
Boots, finally your chance to show everyone what you're made of. You're a lieutenant commanding a company on the Western Front.
They laughed at you. Why was it him?
That's not my son. Do you hear me? That's not him.
Was Mother right? Did a cuckoo sneak into your home while you were away? Oh, come on, game. Crouching. Going down, wee. that? Oh, for some reason it considered me pressing the wrong thing.
My son.
Okay. Scissors, whatever the creature in the attic is, it deserves to suffer. But what if?
No. No.
Point 7.
What's they done to you?
My God.
Cuckoo! No, it can't be him! You left him behind!
That can't be. What if it is him?
Oops. Oh, come on. Dodge. Or crouch, I should say.
My son is dead. He's dead.
Why didn't you listen to him?
Brother, he was as good as dead. He took one look at him among all that wire and ran. Can't I come back? Can he?
He fell.
Yes, again. Oh, nice. We just put a barbed wire in the way. All the pigeons just flew in that one.
Underneath all the pain,
Did you see him
we're
finish?
comrades, brothers, always brothers.
My children.
My sons.
Forgiveness will be yours if you grant him his freedom.
There we go.
Pain, born of darkness and night, made flesh, desecrated, defeated, undying, we live on in eternal plight.
Not a pigeon death. You know?
You're almost there. I know you can do it. Grab the abomination and wring its neck. It is not a moment to lose. For the fatherland, soldier.
Johanna says cages are bad. Birds love to be free. Okay. Up we go, up and do 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 do. Oops. And here we are. And what do we need to do then? Oh, little birdie. A little pigeon. That was not a pigeon. Down. Oh, okay. Down is a good thing. Oh, it removed my flashlight. That's what it took. Try to use it. Nice all, isn't it? What else do I have to do? Okay, can't cut anything there. Done this one. There's something I need to do more though. I just don't know what. Yeah, I'm wondering what I need to do though. That's red, that's a bad thing. What the heck do I do though? I'm missing some important oh no. I had to hit it a few times. Last mirror shard. Try on a mirror, yeah. Chapter 4, Awake. Fully assemble the mirror, look at the reflection. Look the truth. Look the truth in the face. I can't interact with it then. I'm not lighting. The lights are bright, man. Holy crap. Oh, I was walking into it.
It's not your fault.
You remember almost no words were needed. You were brothers again.
Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for thou art with me. My dear Paul, I wanted to die for what I did to your brother. The Holy Virgin Mary has returned you to us too. I want to live now, for the two of you.
To die for the fatherland is your duty? How could I be so blind? So cowardly? Paul, you are alive. And your brother, too. Forgive me, please. I haven't been a good father to you. nor a good husband to Madeleine. How can we go on from here, my son?
You remember? First he didn't believe it was really you, then he recognized you. Well, it probably was something that they on the using the bench there too. What's that? What a damn problem, man.
Lieutenant von Schmidt, it's time to honor your name. The Kaiser and the Supreme Army Command are counting on you. Operation Augenklauen. Pass it on to the front. You know what you need to do. Do it. Give the command to go over the top.
I don't care, Paul. Shoot yourself in the foot. Just do something. If you don't, I will. We'll be slaughtered out there. Listen to me. You've got to get out of here. No, that's nothing to do with it. I don't blame you for ratting me out. You didn't know any better. Listen, even Papa wanted me to come and get you. Papa spoke to me. Do you understand what that means? He must have heard it from the very top. Your damn uniform is meaningless. Your name is meaningless. And your death will be meaningless too. You really think you're better than me now? Just because they put those pips on your shoulder. They're running out of officers. And now they want to send us out to slaughter too. I'm the traitor. We've all been betrayed by Supreme Command. This isn't about me or you. The lives of this whole company rest on your shoulders, Paul, and yours alone. Do you know what that means? Do you really understand? Think about what I said. Make your own decision, for once in your life. Please.
diary.
You still don't understand, do you? There's no such thing as half a victory. Not for us. A lunatic, the ancient enemy, hysterical and spineless. A cowardly old cripple who sends his children to fight in his stead. A pervert who couldn't fight, for whom a merciful death was almost too good. Their never-ending suffering, their pain, that's what's in your blood. But you're even worse than them. The Great Lieutenant, your entire company. Why couldn't you at least have had the decency
Night, night,
to
Darkface.
die? The rest of them.
Have a good day tomorrow. We just hugged him. Murphy's need just a hug.
Why couldn't you at least have had the decency to die?
You and Johannes. Brother's diary. You read Johannes' field diary. You read it cover to cover while you were a POW. Last entry reads, I spoke to him, but I don't know if he understood what I was saying.
There aren't any survivors here.
I'm sure I heard something.
There's no one here.
Shh! Be quiet. Over here!
Because it was.
Heads up! What a rat.
Sure, Moonwalker.
Throw him back in the mud.
Everybody
Maybe
needs
he'll
a hug.
glow a little. He probably doesn't speak a word of French anyway.
Shut up! You! Hands up, I said!
Yes, it was Johannes' experience that we had. What? I'm kind of confused. Oh, God. Blinded again? Oh, in the garden. Why do games always go with white transitions? Don't they go with black or something? With gray or blue? Good. Just get yourself a woman and cuddle with, and you're warm. Whole family together. But it's easy though, it's just a dress warmer, you know? Not like when it's so freaking hot. Please reunite with your family. Human dignity is inviolable. What to me if you lost a life in the First World War? Yes, dress warm, then there's no problem to go out. Well, that was an interesting way to tell the story, though. It was different. You did.
Muss sein Werk zerstören. Niemand darf mehr dienen seinem Stern, keinem anderen Herrn, keinem anderen Herrn. Sollst du dem Vaterland gehören. Glut zur Glut des Volkes, ausgelöscht dein Name. In die Lüfte fährt die Flamme steil, Flamme steil.
Nah. Don't even have it. I wouldn't either. I'm not that hyped about those games. To me, they don't have any real meaning, you know, like some people who play the original, oh, this ain't it so good. For me, it's like I haven't played it, the original, so for me, it's like, eh.
Bis wir mit dem Licht die Welt
Yeah, there's a lot of people saying that, but to me, from what I've seen, and to me, it wouldn't be. For me, the best horror game is Dead Space. It's always gonna be. That's just because the first time experience I had with it. So nothing has beaten that experience I had the first time I played Dead Space for a horror game. Doesn't mean that I enjoy the other horror games. Just for me, Dead Space is just the top-notch one. It's my type of gameplay in that one. Yeah. remake was really good. That's how remakes should be done. Yeah, but that's for me. That's not for me. To me, horror is nothing. It's too much of a management with the stupid inventory. In the old Resident Evils, and to me, it kind of ruins the gameplay smoothness for me. It's like, oh no, I had to run back to the inventory. Oh, I looted all that. Now I had to run back again to the inventory and put away in the chest and blah. It's like so much running back and forth. To me, it's like ruins the moments. I'm not a fan of these, you know, have a limited inventory space games. Well, some are okay, but some becomes too much of running back and forth. And to me, the Resident Evil games are not even that much of horror for me. which is when I wrote a review of my gameplay of Resident Evil games, somebody got upset that I thought it wasn't horror. I should have given him a snarky remark, but that was nice, unfortunately. The thing with the Resident Evil games, you can pretty much run by so many things. It's like... The thing is, it has to be a lot for me to really feel like it's a horror game. I can enjoy horror games for the environment and all that, but there's a lot that's gonna be like that really freaks me out. And it's also depending on when you play a horror game. I mean, when you're young and play one, you get a lot more impression of it and are gonna freak out about stuff. But when you get older, you know, and depending what you've gone through in life, some things are not gonna give you that vibe at all. So, yeah, but I mean, for me, it's like I can't see how, you know, some people freaks out and screams like on everything is a horror game, you know, screams and freaks out. For me, it's like, okay, something isn't right there to me. If you can't freak out like that, damn it. Until Dawn is a type of horror, but it's more. That's the thing too. There's many different type of horror. It's like psychological, physical, and it's like so many different type of horror genres actually too. Some is just gore, and some are, you know, physical, and some are just psychological. And the Dawn is like a, but it's more like a psychological horror game, you know. Comes down to your choices and so on and so on. I had fun playing it. I don't mind. It's fun to play through them and just see what your choices actually comes out to be. Yeah, you run around and, you know, make choices and here and there. Either it pans out or it doesn't. Stop the recording. Yeah, but this was a perfect time for ending. We'll start on a different game tomorrow. I have no idea what I'm going. What do we have? Let's see if you start. See what we have installed on all games. Come on, GOG. Yeah, so I don't know what I'm gonna play tomorrow. Start on. A Plunky Squire on Game Pass. What? Yeah? I mean Plunky Squire. Where is Plunky Squire? Plunky. Let's type Plunky. There's nothing called Plunky Squire. I don't get anything called Plunky Squire. Plucky? There's nothing called Plucky either. The Plucky Squire. The interesting thing is that when I'm searching for it, I don't get it. No results found. It is on Xbox. But it's not on... I see it's on Steam and it's on PlayStation, it's on Xbox. But I don't see it on Game Pass though. But usually... Nope. But it can also be something regional, but I don't know. On Game Pass. No, it's not on. Nah, because if it's on PS Plus, it will not always be on Game Pass. It's just some games sometimes. Looks like a nice game. Interesting gameplay. Yeah, but then it becomes the question: how many other indie games have they played during 2024? That's why this is why I don't like it. You have to say it's my favorite indie game that I have played. Of the games that you have played. And you may have just played like 2 indie games that year. It's like, that's why I don't like these things, the game awards and stuff like that. It's so skewed. But no, but it looks nice and the gameplay is interesting. How it's different how they move when I watch the trailer. Gameplay trailer. Yeah, but it's also makes it sounds, yeah, I know it is, but still. It's like I like the game Carry On that's on Game Pass. You get to play actually to be more of a evil side. But there's a lot of good indie games, so it's. But that is how it is, you know. It's too many games coming out. It's hard to, you know, how are you gonna afford everything? It's impossible these days. Too many good games comes out, especially on the indie market. But okay, people. That will be it for today. And we will start on something new tomorrow then. We'll see what it will be. So thank you everybody for stopping by today. Much appreciated always. Hope you all have a great first Friday. And I'll see you guys back on Friday. And then we'll see what we jump into. I have like probably around 10 games installed at the moment, so I just have to pick one. So you all take care, and I'll see you back on Friday. And remember, Moonwalker, run out, throw yourself in the snow if you have any, and make a snow angel. And then run into a sauna, get warm, and then run out into a cold lake and dip and swim and cool off, and then back into the sauna and drink some beers. So you do it in Finland. That's how you do it if you're a little bit of a crazy. Yeah, gotta end it before ads.